Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to yet another stream. How you all doing? Hello to you too, Angel. I see you're already in the chat. I'm also going to go against your snacks for a second here. Because I don't think I deserve those snacks. Still, how you all doing? Hope everyone's doing well today. First and foremost, I'm going to apologize if you can hear... I'm going to call it a rattle when I talk. It's just started raining here. My office has a metal roof, so it might echo a little bit. If I stop talking, it doesn't come through. Ready? See that? Nothing. It's only when I talk. I've thankfully set that up correctly. I've also managed to get Discord to finally accept which account of mine is streaming. I need smacking to make me happy. You know what I say that? I'm hoping that came through. I finally got the sound effect. So, well, I'm gonna have to try and find a way to set that up later to work more consistently. I know if I turn my music down to 5%, let's see if it happens again. Yep, there it goes. So hopefully you enjoy the smack sound. So I'm going to turn the music back up. Oh, that was down. But still, I hope you're doing well. That goes to everyone, even my lurkers in chat. I do see that I've got a couple of lurkers today. completely fine. So I'm gonna swap over the screen. Music's still going away. It was the best smacking sound I could get. But I just thought, continue playing this. I want to get to the end of year 1 and then take a break from Stardew. I know that year 2 is when new things unlock. The game expands quite a bit. But after the end of year 1, I'll wait a little bit and then I'll continue playing some more. I'm then going to also start switching up the streams. I want to focus on having a serious game that we're going to focus more on completing. And then a relaxed game. That way we can at least, split it up a little bit. And then if I'm playing a serious game and I start to get tired, I can then swap over to something a little less serious. Let's start up. Unmute the game, turn it up a little bit. See, I would love to stream some Final Fantasy, but I need stuff to do in Final Fantasy. I'm out of things to do content-wise. So as a quick reminder first, pet the dog out of the way. I'll make the screen big just so you can see the farm a bit more. We've got a big field. Our flowers have grown. I am not going to harvest those flowers. I feel like they should just sit there like that for a while. But yeah, we need to get some more. I will meet you there. I'll be happy to show you off. But until then, I will have a 3-hour stream of you just standing there. But go on, Angel, entertain. It's essentially what teachers do to the students. Like, go on, you teach the class. The big fear is if they actually are better at it. Alright, dear Mix, how are things going? You must be really making a fortune in that old farm. Don't forget your dear old mother when you're a millionaire. Enjoy the cake. Aww, got a cake. That'll sell nicely. I'm also going to pop out the chat and move it right next to the game. That way I'm not having to look as far to the right. Just looking at you is enough to make it good. Well, I mean, I'm not going to argue. I can't really insult friends. You know that. I care too much. I also feel like this music isn't peppy enough. Let's see if I can reach. Let's try this button. I really need to go through the... the chickens are all doing well. Good old Sasso the chicken. Chicken the duck. Duck the chicken. And Wenabel. I want to see the gold quality egg. Ah, one of the trees is finally grown. So that means we can get our first tapper on it. Need 2 copper. One of these has copper. Oh, some of our corn's done. Where was that tap? There it is. So this is going to help us start our glorious wine empire. I was trying to remember the word for wine. I don't know why that was a struggle to remember. Ah, keep the gold quality mayonnaise as well. Sell everything else. So I've got plenty of wood. I also heard that I've reached the bottom floor of the mine. Well, I didn't hear that, I saw that part. But I heard that I can't access any stronger mines until year 2. Fortunately, I can't help you out there, George. So until that point, yeah, the mine is mostly done. But what we can focus on, even without it, is just building up our materials. After all, I'm going to need a lot more copper and a lot more iron. Not so much sure about gold at the moment. There we go. Those will help keep us afloat. Now we'll head to the mine, dig up what we can. Which also means keeping the screen massive because honestly, it's just helpful. I'll also check out the calendar because I don't know what day the events are. Alright, a couple more days until the Valley Fair. So that's at least a couple more harvests, hopefully. And then I can bring in 9 highish quality items. It's also Abigail's birthday. I remember she liked to eat rocks. Honestly, I don't know why, but she does. Speaking of rocks, I'm going to have to get more stone in the mine, because I just remembered I need to get the deluxe coop. I will head to about floor 15 just to get the copper, and I get some bug guts. Bug guts is because we need more bait. Our fish traps are running a little bit low. So I'm curious how everyone's day's been. Like, has anything interesting or exciting been going on? And over where I am, strangely enough, it's been really quiet lately. And it's like, normally, I don't know, something will be happening in the area. But for the most part, it's just nothing. Although I guess, that said, today, this is something that frustrated me. Today had a new event style in Pokemon Go, which was basically a new type of raid happening. I feel like the raid was something that's good in theory, bad in execution. So I said, oh, for 24 hours before the raid, you'll just see it preparing to hatch the raid egg. Then when it's done, everyone in the area has 30 minutes to complete it. Sounds like a good idea. Except the general consensus from what I could find, absolutely, well, I can't really say everywhere because I know there are people who did do them, but a lot of people weren't able to do the event simply because there was no one in the area doing it. No one was interested in playing the game to try and do the raid, which made the people who did want to miss out because you needed about 8 people just to complete it. I know where I am, the only 2 gyms that had the raid were right next to each other, and no one turned up for it. So it just, well, I say no one turned up. One location, at one point, we had 7 people barely lost, and then they just went, oh, no, that was a loss, so we're done, we're leaving. And I just went, we lost by, like, 2% health left. Power up a couple of your Pokemon, we'll try again. And the other one, yeah, no one turned up for. But I just kind of looked at it going, this... I understand they're trying to get players to engage in a community again, but when the community is, for lack of a better word, dead, it just wasn't going to work. And I've seen there's a lot of people online complaining as well, saying they too had the similar experience. There was no one in the area. Which was a shame. You could get a Hooper again, which is, you know, a mythical Pokemon. They're meant to be rare, and today was a chance to get a couple. Now I'll get the last copper mine there. Should really fish in these lakes. I'm also curious because they announced, like, if you do the raid, there's a chance for something special. And it had me wondering, do they mean it can be shiny? Do they mean there's a reward? But no clue. Everywhere I look seems to just say, oh no, you beat the raid, that was it. It was just more experience. Again, disappointing, but what can you do? It's a free game. Could have sworn I saw a mine. Oh, no, mine, a ladder. There we go. Ah, an earth crystal. I feel like I needed the earth crystal for something. That was the mayonnaise machine. I really should have dropped some of these items off. You know what? I'll eat the berries. Come on. This is at least helping out in getting the monster hunting challenges done. Of course, you gotta leave the Omni Geode. There's none of those little diggy bugs. Did not mean to fish. How much copper is that so far? 75. So that's 25 ingots. Some over to the right. So 25 ingots halved. We'll just round up to 26. That will make 23 tappers. That sounds like more than enough. And granted, the tappers won't be needed for a while because the trees aren't growing. I was meant to actually Google how far apart the trees have to be. I know it says, the one space around it needs to be free, but I don't know if the way I've got it set up works. I guess we will just wait and see. For the most part, they seem to be growing. Whoops. I was like completely forgetting about the time. Well, now that I got the rail cart, or minecart things, I can at least wait until it is midnight to leave. Oops. Alright, floor 31. I wonder what that is. Looks like just a club. Yep, wooden club. There we go. I know I said there we go because it had just hit midnight. But I can just see a little bit more. It'll be fine. I'll make it. Famous last words. Definite famous last words. Alright. The bus stop. Kill the slime quickly. It just bounced off the screen. Alright, I'll sell the crabs, the clam, coral, the oyster, more coral, and sea urchin. Alright, that should be good. And now, sleep for yet another night. Alright, level 7 foraging. Get tree fertilizer. Curious about what that does. Wild seeds, ward totem to the mountains. Combat. Ring of Yoba and a Thorns ring. Mining. Transmute into gold. Ooh. That cake was, well, I feel like something. But still, cranberries, definitely the big money maker. Make the screen smaller. It should be a little bit bigger, but I'm going to wait for after the demon rooster goes off. Alright, it's gone off. So as I found out last stream, if you resize the screen when it comes up the next morning, little banner thing, it overlays a couple roosters at once, and it is very... Ugh. Not a fan. Ah, pumpkins are in. I wonder... These should be fine to not be watered, because they're fully grown. Alright. Well, we definitely finished the golden foraging. I quickly throw in quickly store everything I don't need on me. Alright, I'm going to do some quick math again. 34 times 2, that's 68, plus 11 is 79. Yeah, that makes sense. I would have bought 80 pumpkins and one was eaten by Crow. So I need to get 79 more seeds. So sell the corn. Keep one regular pumpkin. And 10 high quality pumpkins. That copper's already done, but I know I don't have enough coal on me. Take the plum with me. Has a quick one as well. Crafting. Tree fertilizer. Sprinkle on a wild tree to ensure rapid growth, even in winter. Doesn't work on fruit trees. That is actually going to be quite useful. Because that may mean we can quickly grow our trees. How you going, Chicken the Duck? Sasso, Wenabel, and there's Duck the Chicken. Replenish that. No, it's not quite needed just yet. I also know I got a lot of fiber in storage, but this way I can at least clean up the farm a little bit and be productive at the same time. Alright, let's hope this works. At least works the way I assume it does. Do I have coal? I do have coal. I don't, however, have my copper on me. So the copper and the coal back in. Sell up our mayonnaise. And our plum. I just had to make sure I didn't sell the pumpkin by accident. Whew. That was a mini heart attack waiting to happen. Alright, so we need 79 more crops or seeds. The big question is, what ones do we grab? So I can go with more pumpkins. They'll be done by the end of the season. Couldn't be too bad. Yams, I know, sold for quite a bit. Let's see. I don't know why I'm scrolling all the way to the bottom. I think I'm just looking at the trees. I think maybe it's 80 more pumpkins. We'll get the second harvest in. And I'm assuming pumpkins are going to... Oh. Yeah, that's going to sell for quite a lot. 352 for a single pumpkin. And that's with him trying to rip you off just a little bit. So... $79. You know what? I am feeling that generous. I'll buy one extra and replace the one that the crows ate. Let's see, community center. No quality crops. Bundle complete. Another preserves jar. Not really that needed anymore, but I'll accept it. Still need to get an eggplant. I'm also going to need to get that barn. Just so I can get... Well, finish up this, and I'll get the greenhouse. You know what? I've got the money. And it's also nearby. How about we go check out just what we can get. Hello, Demetrius. Where is the button? Barn. So I just need more wood. 350. It's 130 to go. I wonder if we can get it. I mean, every tree is giving us, let's just say 20 wood. That only means I'm going to need to destroy 6 trees. Run to the other side. So there's a tree up here. just need one more. I also couldn't think up of an animal-based pun today. I ran out of time. It completely escaped my mind. Hence, the stream name, something something animal pun. Now we'll construct our barn. The barn, I remember saying I wanted to put it up here. I know that's meant to be like the gravestone or grave marker. But down here, I feel like just having that for the chickens. What I did take into consideration is I have to clear that space. I completely forgot I had to do that, and they don't demolish it for you. So fingers crossed we can get it done in 2.5 in-game hours. Come on. Stop getting stuck. And realistically, we only need to get rid of this small space. Got another hazelnut. And once the small space is clear, we can then spend another in-game day just clearing it all out. Alright, Robin, please don't close up at 4. Alright, we'll construct a barn now. This is going to bug me. Going to be 1 square off. But I think there would be better. Because eventually I can have one there. Do it there. In the long run, this should help. Should. I can also make some more of the tree fertilizer. Be good if I didn't get caught on these rocks and whatnot all the time. There you go, those are now getting ready to grow quick. I should not be cutting this grass. I actually need that for the animals. Because unlike the chickens, the cattle actually need that to eat. Because they actually have to consume a proper grass block. Then I'll fence all of this off soon. Just so the cattle can't roam the farm. I don't think anything bad can happen to them unless you intentionally find a way to block them away from getting back into the barn. I just remember older Harvest Moon games. It was if an animal was left out, the animal could basically get eaten by wolves or something. Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. I hope to make him happy. And I just remembered my energy is getting yellow. Alright, well that's 283. Quite a bit of wood back. And I never planted the seeds. Alright, thankfully... No. Planting seeds will not consume energy. And I appear to have missed one square? Oh yeah, right here. Alright, I'll quickly sell the hazelnuts. And the blackberries, the wild plum, the other hazelnut. Everything else I'll keep a hold of. Get those going. Do the quick storage. I'll grab myself another wild plum. I'm gonna need to grab a couple more things than just the wild plum. How about the cranberries? Cranberry wine, cranberry preserves. And one for the wild plum. So that wine and the pickled corn. Also do those again because, well, we're here. We might as well. Pat the dog. Check out Queen of the Sauce because I nearly forgot again. Greetings, it's the Queen of the Sauce here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe. Trout soup. I don't know why, but fish soup always feels odd to me. Level 9 farming. Can now make a seed maker. New crafting recipe, iridium sprinkler. How would I make that? Oh boy, that... Check out those prices. Alright, next batch of pumpkins. I am storing the pumpkins and turning them into pumpkin wine. I don't think there's such thing as pumpkin wine, but if I can Because I think winery things triple the value. If I can triple the value of this, that's gonna be worth it. Alright, the corns come in. Ran out of water for the last one, that's fine. It looks like the bok choy is now done. The bok choy, I know it took 4 days. It's not going to be worth much in comparison. But it should still be good to see what we can get for it. Yes, yes, pup. Out of the way. There's your water. Oh, I got a letter in the mail. I should do this first. Alright, dear Nix, I just want to remind you that Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your 9 items from the Grange display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 AM in the town square. I don't know why I said it like that. I tried to finish the sentence one word too soon. Alright, another tree has grown. A couple of these still have fertilizer, but some of them don't. Spiceberry and peach. I'm pretty sure peach was required for one of those bundles. I don't think it was... I was artisan. There we go. So that's artisan going to be done. Fall crops, I just need the eggplant. And I just need the animals. Then we have the greenhouse. And if I'm not mistaken, the greenhouse will let us grow any crops from the year at the same, like, without needing the proper season. Grab all of those out. Put the mayonnaise in, as well as 1 bok choy. Just because I'm not too sure what's going to go on the display. I honestly did not think it out too well. Sell the rest. Actually, go look at this. That's 38 bok choy. I should probably buy. I also... My mind is scattered. I also need to create a bunch of tappers. But oh my goodness, so many things are coming together now. Making the good money. The farm's starting to take shape. I can look at it like this. 10 bok choy will sell for 880, so that's 88 each. Definitely isn't much compared to the pumpkins, but when you consider the grow time, that said, these do cost a lot more. Although, we did just get a seed maker. Wood, coal, and a single gold bar. The coal is the only hard part in that. We'll take the peach up to get the bundle complete. But with that seed maker, I don't know if you can, I doubt you can queue up multiple seeds at once. It's likely put one piece of vegetable or fruit or crop inside. The next, but when it's done, you get 2 seeds. Bundle complete. Reward a keg. Alright, that's going to help us with the Empire. It also occurs to me, I never actually planned out where I want the sheds to go. And they're gonna have to go somewhere that I can then fill up with the wine barrels or the preserve jars. Alright, we'll sell these off. I had another one hidden there, apparently. I was not aware of that. Alright, so I needed coal and I needed gold. But I don't have enough wood. I am dangerously low on wood. I'm just going to quickly hit this on all of it, see if the wood does. It didn't. Right, I made the tappers. Well, thankfully we've got quite a lot of trees we've still got to cut down. That said, we are going to have to try and design... Maybe I'll do a stone fence for the cattle and the sheep. Just make it look a little nicer. Is that good dog just watching? Ah, trains passing through. Wonder if I'll actually see it. Wonder if we get anything. There it goes. So much stuff with JoJo Mart. terrible Jojo Mart. They're the worst thing to happen to this city. Or the valley. I say as I deforest everywhere. So I'm curious what the train does. My reaction to the train. I mean, it's a pretty long train. It's been going past for 2 hours. Oh, there's the end of it. Take me with you. So what's this? Question mark. Seemingly possible to budge. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Ah, and also hearts to you too, Cliff Bros. I'd do a little symbol if I could, but my hands are busy playing the game. So go check out here. There's only 2 wood to make the fence. Oh, sorry, 2 stone. So I'll make the gate now. I also had a lot less stone than I thought. Block up the back end of it. Alright. Then I'll just chop down this tree here so I can see the gate. And that should work like a dream. Also, I want to clear out between these because the amount of times I get stuck on them. Alright, I should have enough for a single seed maker. Put my bok choy in there. See how it goes. Also curious how long that'll take. Oh, it's already done. Alright, so it is 1 crop gives you 2 seeds. Right. The next day should be the festival. So we'll check out what I got here. Quite a lot from the bok choys. That's definitely something worth keeping an eye on. Still though, pumpkins were the big winners. But thankfully the honey is done today. See if I can get this right. Accidentally got a flower. Alright, fairy rose honey. You know what? That can now help me out in the long run as well. Goodness. Bats were busy. And that's all the tappers I have placed, and I still got more trees. Alright, time to sell the items and get ready for the fair. So I'll sell the basic mayonnaise. Sell one of the honey. I want to keep the other one. I'll take the large egg, a single pumpkin, the iridium fish. I guess a diamond. I feel like that'll be very show-offy. Do have grape. Grape might be useful. I also have more iridium quality fish. I'll take one hot pepper with me. Carp. I guess the bullhead. There isn't a lot of variety, but I should be able to have at least a decent position with this. Right, I can't go in until they're done setting up. That's fine. We can just sit here. Oh. Bring 3 driftwood. Ah, the eggplant's done. Ooh, gold quality. So I'll store those basic crafting materials. I'll sell the... No. So I can make eggplant preserves or something. Trying to think ahead. I also don't think I got any driftwood. Do one last quick look-see. Nope. Nope. And nope. So I'm going to have to fish on the farm if I want to get that. Alright. Train your star tokens. It's another rare crop. It's a star drop. A strong like me, smash. Up to lumberjack. I can get this. This is gonna bug me until I can get it. There we go. That's what I like to see. Have a star token. A single one. Thank you. Play the slingshot game and win star tokens. Alrighty. Got a score of 82. No, 205. 190. I feel like I can just do this again and again and again. Oh, missed one. Wonder how I had more than 100% accuracy, unless that is just only for the very beginning. Until you get your first miss. Alright, 82 with 100% accuracy. That doesn't feel like 100%. Alright, how many did I actually need? 800 for the rare crow, 2,000, so that's 2,800. No, it's a tourist. Try your hands on fishing, you could win big. I do not like the sound of this fishing in the game. Realistically, I just want this rare crow. I know that the star drop is going to be useful, increasing my energy, but if I don't get it, that is fine. Oh, that could have been a better throw. Alright, final score of 96. At least that's the rare crow. Doesn't look very happy. Gets mad Lewis had to cut costs for a budget plan. Woodworking is an ancient tradition. Wilbur and I have known each other for a long time. She's a remarkable diviner and a good friend. Ah yes, my crystal is swelling with visions of your future. Right? Indeed, I see you in a room having a conversation with a man. Oh, it's Linus. You seem to be close friends. Now I see you, middle-aged, walking through town at dusk. You pause at the window to see your family having dinner. You hang your head and hurry up into the darkness. Crystal Ball has moved on. Ah, you're in combat. There's something dreadful bearing down on you from the dark, but you seem more than ready to face it. Crystal Ball has gone dim, that's all I can do for you. Now just keep in mind that the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I've told you today can still be changed. If you set your heart on it, farewell. So I'm guessing that's kind of saying, hey, pick someone, marry them, because they're not going to be around forever. In the game, I mean. Not a tourist. Alright, what was this band? Selling star tokens for just 50G apiece. Alright, get ourselves that rare crow. So I want the star drop though. What's this person here do? Chance for RP, come and place a bet. Double your wager. Let's do 100. I don't remember what I picked. Alright, not bad. Do 100 orange now. I feel like doing just a double or nothing a couple times, but I can't really be bothered. In all honesty. Might as well just do the slingshot game a few times. And it's slow, but It's at least something. Alright, 240. Yeah, I'm just going to do the display. I can't be bothered doing that again and again. And I'll put the fish in the middle. No. Diamond in the middle. You want the iridium quality. I think that's good. Let's see how it goes. Try my best when display is pretty weak compared to Pierre's. Our store carries the very finest quality products in the whole valley. Please inspect by a range display closer to see for yourself. Pierre is very serious about his range display. Right? I've talked to Willie as well. And if you have a range display, it's a good chance to show off all your produce. True. I don't really think the diamond counts. It's the big day, most important festival. Alright. See what he thinks of it. I mean, I doubt I'll come first. But still. Range player has been judged. Return to Mayor Lewis for the result. Congratulations, you won first place with a rating of 102. Okay. I spoke too soon. The prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean your Grange display box. Ah, we can just shift click them. Was not aware. Alright, might as well do this, get the final 400 points. Yeah, 94, 100% accuracy. Let's see how they did there. 500. Alrighty, let's get ourselves the star drop. Delicious. Yeah, there's nothing else we need from the festival. I will keep the fishies. But I think I will sell the egg. Also just realizing... Alright, I still got the eggplant. I need one for the bundle. I don't want to get rid of a good one. But I will sell these. Oh, that's still going. Now let's see how much they sold for. Alright. Fairy Rose Honey for 680. Not too bad. Okay, I'm happy with that. It's passive income. You know, I feel like I'm saying that term a lot. Let's throw the cranberries in for some more wine. Out of the way! Out of the way! Now I need to craft more bait. Bring the one eggplant with me as well. Nothing going on up there. I feel like I need another gate at the very top. Barn's still going. New baby duckling has hatched. So I'm going to do my usual random click, but I'm going to count down from 10. I know there's like a 5-second delay for the stream, so if anyone watching has a name, pop it in chat. Like, this is your warning right now to start typing it. Because when I hit 0, if there's nothing in chat, then I'm going whatever the random name is. Alright, starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Killard. That does sound kind of duckish. I know there's mallard ducks. So I guess... yeah, Killard works. I accidentally minimized the pop-out chat. There we go. I also just realized I put all the eggs in and I could be incubating yet another chicken. Ah, well. Sell off the mayonnaise and the corn and the one bottle of wine. That's 3 berry seeds. And at the moment, my farm is very... everything bunched together. But for year 2, I kind of want to get proper plots. So like, alright, this is the section for flowers. This is the section for the regrowables. And just see how it all goes that way. It might work, it also might not. Who knows, maybe the big bundled up mess that I've got now is the most efficient way. Alright, 4 crops. There's the eggplant. Our reward is another bee house. We don't really need a bee house. So, yeah, what that's left is to get wool, goat milk, regular milk, or a large white egg. Which I'm guessing is the duck egg, but large. See if the community boards have any missions. I know I've got to fish from the farm to get some driftwood happening, but might as well see if anyone has any requests. Look for a buddy to bring me topaz. It'll make Sam happy. I don't remember who Sam is. Ooh, eggplant parmesan. Alright, proper board. Or big board. Robin's Resource Rush. I'm putting a little promotion just for fun. Anyone can collect 1,000 pieces of wood in a week. They'll earn a reward and you can keep the wood. Or Curious Substance. A powerful, extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm can be found in the remains of slain ghosts. The ghost one is probably better, but I don't recall which floors the ghosts spawn on. I think the wood one is the way we're going to have to go. As cool as it would be to help out a wizard, I'm going to have to go with the easier choice. Alright, can't cut the stump. But for this, we can go big screen again. At least this way we can see exactly where the trees are going to be. Five, 6. It's the epic tree cutting moment. Or grind. 57 done so far. I mean, plus side, we did need more wood. I kind of wish I took the perk that gave more wood. This would be a little bit easier. But then again, the chance for double foraging. It's been more useful. So I feel like by the end of this stream, the end of the stream, I'm gonna actually sit down and map out the resources I'm going to need to collect during winter, just to grow the farm, I'm looking at getting crab pots. I need a lot more. After all, like, the passive income from it. And whenever I say passive, I know I'm working on it still. I gotta refill it with the bait. But it's not really expending energy. I'm not having to... well, I may have to buy bait eventually. Depending how well I go getting the bug guts. That's the wrong tool. But I feel like it'll probably be helpful just to have. Similarly, outside of those, I'm going to need to get a lot of kegs. I know I'm currently working on getting more of the tappers made. Hopefully when that's all finished, I'll be able to eventually fill out a shed or two. Do you have any good cats? Not really. Sorry, Hat Mouse. At least I think it's a mouse. Eat the eggplant parmesan. Gave a lot of energy. Also gave 2 effects. +1 mining. +3 defense. Okay, I didn't know cooked food could actually give bonuses like that. I wonder if that is like +1 mining is +1 in the resources, or if you just 1 less strike to knock down, well, break open rocks. How many am I at? Nearly halfway. I also wonder, at what point do I get the key into the the sewer there? I feel like it's more or less going to be the more items I give to the museum, eventually I get it. And I assume it's the museum guy who gives it to me. I should also start giving gifts to people in the town. Alright, eat the blackberry. Just because we might as well get this challenge completed as quickly as possible. There's still quite a few trees in the area. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's all the trees down here done. So if I want to cut down more, the only ones left are on the farm. Not too much of an issue. There are still quite a lot of trees here. What if I cut this big log yet? I can. I even get hardwood from it. So I needed that for one of the bundles. I'm not sure if I actually finished it or not. Did not mean to organize that. Construction, yep, still need the hardwood. I can get rid of the stumps. I can. Alright, I'll sell the basic forage items. Some mahogany seed. Put the trash in recycler. Store all of them. Some of the preserves are done, so I might as well go. Actually, I didn't need to grab that. I've got 4 in my inventory. There's 3 wild plum jelly, 1 cranberry. Bring the screen in a bit. So these are still doing well. They could be a little bit better, but here's what it is. Blackberry wine does not sell for much. I'm guessing blackberries sell for like 20. We can probably check. Stormy Day. Alright. Which one was it? Collections? That's a great blackberry. Yeah, it sells for 20. So collecting them for the purpose of, well, I guess just making it into wine and whatnot. Not that great of an idea. Throw those in, sell the corn, sell the cranberries. Goodness. So, that means the lightning rods are now going to work. The barn's now done. Alright, so we can get a cow and a sheep or a goat or whatever the animals are that are unlocked. go. I feel like one of them didn't lay an egg. Oh well, they seem happy. I will, however, destroy these finally. That was meant to be regular wood. But that is fine. Because we can finally get animals. She's not open today, is she? Open most days. Alright, I still need 150 more wood. And then that's Robin's request complete. We can probably do that from the farm. There's also a stump over here that I think I left by accident. Don't know when that was. So I'm still trying to find a new game to play. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I don't want to just focus on a single game at a time. Yeah, when I see variety streamers, like I've followed a few streamers in the past, and whenever I've seen one where they say I'm a variety streamer, they tend to play several games in a day. Granted, these people are able to do this as their full-time job. That's not a luxury I have. Alright, that's the quest complete. 2,500. Well, we can actually just... Can I create? No, I need the fiber and stone. See, I don't really have enough to really justify. But I want to play more games. I'm still on my road to reaching affiliate. And I know for a fact I am stagnating a little bit in follows. I'm more or less getting them from, like, passively from friends, mostly. I've joined a few Discord groups where people say, hey, we can help you out in learning how to gain a following. And for the most part, I'm doing pretty much the same as what everyone else is doing. The only, like, because everyone's like, oh, make sure you stream consistently. Make sure that you have your own Discord, have an Instagram, and all that other stuff. and to alert people in the channels when you go live. That's what I'm doing, but I think one issue I'm having is the networking with others part. I go into the groups, I do try to chat, but I live so far away from everyone in these groups. And that's not to say, oh, I live a couple hours away. I'm in Australia, and all the groups that I seem to join, funnily enough, they're all in Europe. I need copper and iron. So it's like the times in which I can interact with them is vastly different from times. Yeah, I'd likely be able to help them out and chat and all the other stuff. I know I say I want to make blackberry wine anymore, but might as well. Although I'm curious as well. Alright, so it just says wine and juice with a basic number. It won't tell you the actual ones for each variation. Start lifting off the lamp to save. Winter's almost here. Make sure you have enough hay stored up to feed your animals over the winter. When all grass dies out, each cell can hold 240 pieces of hay. Alright, remember someone saying it can only hold 100, so that is, again, good to know. Right. I might as well just fish, see if I can get that driftwood. But it's like, I'm not complaining about the groups, kind of like, why can't I do this? Like, I understand. I used my last bit of bait that was on there. I didn't know I was using bait. Like, it could even just be the time my stream is very, very bad. Which is unfortunate again, but I gotta work throughout the day. I live in Australia, so my only real time is at night. And usually when other people are at work, or they're at uni or school, or anything like that. Think you could get a fish on here, like in your farm. A walleye? Wasn't that one that I needed in the fish tank? Wasn't specialty? Definitely not an ocean fish. It's night fishing. So I'm gonna apologize. If I click empty it out, would I lose the eels? I guess that's something I'm gonna have to find out. Like, I'm not gonna do it right away just in case I do lose with the eels. Good dog. Alright, next day I can get the farm animals. 6,500. Right, I sold the cranberries again. Those are a decent crop. Right, I also just remembered that sprinklers. Iridium, a gold bar, iridium bar, and a battery pack. What is 24 adjacent tiles? I'm guessing iridium is from the next set of mines? Hey Nix, congratulations on completing my little challenge. I'm impressed. As an added bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. P.S. Now that you have all the resources laying around, why not swing by for some construction work? Next, I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirits Eve festival. Sure. Oh, wrong one. Crafting. Stone chest. 50 stone. I wonder... Well, if it's much different from a regular chest. And one of the plants looks like it's dried out, even though it gets watered every morning. Store everything I can. So my snail, the periwinkle, the corn, the blackberry. I'm gonna keep the bok choy though. I'm missing corn. The bok choy, I want to see if you can make bok choy juice. Because it sounds extremely unpleasant. But if this game allows it... Alright, more of those trees are now grown. I'm definitely going to need to do something with them. 1, 2, 3. There we go, fix the fence. No, I don't wish to eat the egg. No. Alright, 4 mayonnaise being made. And the animal cells should be started. I have another sip of my drink. Purchase animals. So we can only get cows so far. If we want what looks like goat, it needs a big barn. Oh. Alright, we'll get a dairy cow. Alright. Standard rule, gonna start randomizing. At the end of the count of 5, that is when I will stop. If there's a name in chat, I will name it that. If not, it's whatever random stopped on. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now in chat, so it's gonna be Ramo. Alright. We've got an alcoholic cow. I mean, I guess we're making wine. It's bound to happen. Right, I'm actually just realized I'm gonna have to buy the milkers and whatnot. You know, just so that I can milk the cow, stuck in the milk. I'm also gonna need more stone so I can upgrade the barn. Now, definitely feel we are running low on stone. No, to the right. Alright, we'll purchase the milk pail. Heater keeps the animals warmer and happier during the winter. I'll get 2. 1 for the chickens, 1 for the cows. Then I can take all my supplies, see if I can actually get the barn upgrade already. Under the plan, it originally was to upgrade it for the chickens first, but yeah, kind of need more. Oh, well, I guess everything. Right, so I won't need wood for a while. It's just stone we'll likely need. There we go. That should keep him happy. Right, I didn't get seeds. Alright, store what I can. still need to water the corn at the top row. Do not let me forget. That's another request. Looking for someone to bring me 30 copper. Sure. Alright, bok choy, we had 40 before. I'm actually gonna go ahead and buy, I think, 80. So I think when these are done, it's going to go to a Wednesday and he'll be closed. Where was it? Night fishing? Walleye. We'll loop around, check out the price of upgrading the barn. I did not grab the wood or the stone. In fact, I actually stored it all. But it'll be good just out of the way. Do you read? Yes, the classics. Alright. Big barn, 450 wood, 200 stone. I feel like we have that. Deluxe coop, 500 wood, 200 stone. And I think that was like 400, 200. Pretty sure. My memory is already going. Not enough stone, need another 10. I was hoping it had a big rock or something around. Yeah, we didn't make it. It's a shame, but it is what it is. On the bright side, we can water everything here. And then plant the bok choy. I forget what these were. It was something I was really keen for. And then... yeah, so far it's nothing. Sell the car. All of that's still going. What else was I gonna do? It's gonna irk me for a bit. Oh well, I might as well sleep for the day, see how much profits I got. The next day, start up. Not bad. We'll go to the mines, get the copper for the request. That'll help us get the tappers. The tappers are going to help us get the kegs. Alright, so those are still growing. There's one driftwood as well. No, I wanted just the honey. Oh, I still got fairy rose honey. Turn one into seeds, sell the other. Got eel row. Haven't got on row yet. Alright, let's check in on our confusing named animals. I need to fix that fence. I need to fix another bit of the fence. So see how they're all doing. Duck the chicken seems quite happy. Only 2 eggs though. No wait, 3. Little killard. The name choices the random button gives you is suddenly odd. It's definitely way too young to be milked. Alright. Nothing in the cave. First things first. We can upgrade the big barn. Sorry, upgrade to the big barn. Now I can go in the mines, get some copper. Start at 15. And as usual, go to big screen mode. So should help us out as well. Should out. Bleh. Words not working. Should help us out in a few different ways. Because I need the stone as I'm running low on it, so I can upgrade to the deluxe coop, as well as a few other things. I need the copper to make the tappers. So that's going to be helpful. And killing the enemies is just going to help us out with the usual missions. I don't see anything out to the right besides the slime. down here, though. The only problem with the big screen mode, it's so much harder for me to click accurately. Anything else? I'll take that crab. If it'll stop bouncing. Inventory's full. Alright, get rid of the fiber. Definitely no copper around. We'll still kill that. I'll get rid of the glasses and get the geodes. How many more copper do I need? 30. So I need 30. I got 20. So it's 10 left. Thankfully, this one down here seems to be it. So now I just need to talk to him. I will, however, collect just a little bit more. We do need, well, quite a few for the tappers. So I think well, it is 5 coal, 5 copper and 1 coal. And that's how you get 1 ingot. It takes 2 ingots to make a tapper. They drop little green booties. Unfortunately, I don't have the space for that. I was also hoping for one of these slime rooms because I do want to reach the 1,000 slime kills. Not doing too bad with the copper. Doesn't really seem to be any else. Or any more. I don't know what's going on with my words tonight. I'm very much mixing them up. Alright, down into the darker, creepier part. I know I don't have any of that. So I'll get rid of my trash, forgot all about it. I do also enjoy the thought that going through here at an earlier level, it was always, gotta be careful, don't upset the enemies, don't use too much energy. And now it's just, if something appears. Allow step, there's stairs. So much more copper. One of these requests. It was the final day today. Well, that's a shame. Guess I should probably leave now. If I'm lucky, I'll meet him as he leaves the bar. I should also be able to just go straight to the town from here. And he is still in here. Brought the ore. Excellent. I also got an achievement for that. It seems these ores don't have any red gems inside. That's okay. Here's your ores back and payment as promised. See, does he have anything I may want? He has recipes. I might make or buy them. I've also got the ruby. Oh, there's actually another request. Help wanted. Trying to keep the old fishing alive. Pay 160 to any fisherman catches 4 sardines. I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know where the sardines are. I should clarify that. I'm going to assume ocean fishing. Now, sell the crab. Get the bok choy. Here are the hazelnut. The algae. I guess I just keep everything else. I got 9 coal. Unfortunate, but is what it is. Quick store everything again. And I might as well sell a sap and a cherry bomb. What do I want to put in? No, wait, I got the bok choy. And I also got the roe, which I heard you can put in. Sell the jam, which won't be that great. Make that smaller again. Berry rose. I can see why that's decent. But the amount of time it took to grow just one. Flowers definitely need something else to make them more valuable. Outside of just honey. And I can get bok choy juice. Yeah, I'll sell the bok choy and the cranberry wine. Next, I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful for awarding you this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Thanks, Lewis. I hope he isn't too mad when he finds out that I kind of put a bomb into this shit. Ah, he'll be fine. Quickly store everything again. I'm just kind of sitting and looking at the fact that I got 1 driftwood. I think I threw the other one in there already. Alright, plenty of eggplants. I'll just straight up sell them. I will take with me today... ... Trying to see where I put the geodes. So I got the magma geodes here. I'll just click organize. Oh wait, it wasn't there. Organize these ones in case I've got any geodes like the ice ones. Got frozen tears. Well, these will still be good. Ooh, couple of apples. Okay, she seems very upset. I accidentally gave her a geode. I'm sorry, I was just meant to talk. Well, that's a shame. I wanted to open the geode and see what I got. God. Very odd fence, but that's all I had on me. standing right on the final egg. There we go. So if I was to make a tapper, just wood and copper. See how many I can make. The wood away. I am very low on wood again. These ones still aren't growing. So that was fiber and stone, if I'm not mistaken. And I've got all the stone on me. Alright, so fiber, I believe, here. Make it 8. Hopefully this is enough to make the trees grow. 5, 6, 7. And I got 1 extra and don't know what to do with it. I guess I can sell it. So the mayonnaise, tree fertilizer, and a thumbs up. I also know I could have fast traveled there, but Link was trying to bring me 30 copper ore. Yes. Well, just give me a quick moment. Sorry, I have Discord open on my right screen, or right monitor, and it just exited out of a group thing to go into which friends are online, which usually means the internet had a hiccup. But the bitrate seems to be stable. Doesn't look like it's going bad, so... Alright, we'll accept the quest. I know there isn't really too much of a reason, but might as well. You know? It's there. So... Alright, process the geodes. Don't have the magma one anymore. The Celestine stone. Iron ore. More iron ore. Not sure. Slate. Mudstone. Sandstone. And that's all I can hand in at the moment. I can bring in 2 items. Coal. Some more of the Celestine. Some more stone. can't remember that. I think it was called Alamite. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the seed, just so that this can be done a bit quicker. And that counted as 5 of the copper needed. Alright, can't donate anything, so gonna have to go back to the farm. Quite annoying. But again, is what it is. So might as well sell the Celestine and the Slate, Alamite, the Hazelnut, the Mudstone. Might as well get rid of the apple as well. Process the final 2, stone and Jamborite. Interesting. So we're about halfway there. No, I'll start at floor 20 this time. Go back to the big screen. And start destroying all the rocks so we can find another staircase. I wonder if the other future mines are very difficult in this game. I mean, should I be saving up stone to turn into the staircases? Ooh, another cherry bomb. I mean, I know my chat's all lurkers. Well, mostly. There's a few of you like to chat. So a lot of my questions are more me just filling the air, I guess, is the term. Like, if anyone listening does know, feel free to answer. I wonder how I'm doing with Gunther's quest. 10 more. We'll be heading up to the bar anytime now. Kill the bugs because, well, there's a lot of bugs. Here we go, and this should be the final room needed. And just for funsies, what? Go up where the earth crystal is. Alright, leave the mine. I'll check out the Adventurers Guild. I'm curious on the numbers. So I've gotten a third of the way through the slimes. Halfway through the bats. Cave insects are done. Duggies, nearly done. And then rock crabs are about halfway. I doubt these are going to give much. Alright. Does he have anything? Right, the lava katana. It's basically the... I feel like if you fish in the lava, you may pull that up. If you're lucky. Make the screen small again. So when the screen's smaller, it's easier to focus on where you're going. And it's also a little bit better for, you know, streaming. No, it's not here. Trying to make ends meet. Oh. Maybe they'll warm me up to be ready for another coordinate on the ocean. Good to stop by once in a while. It is. Pam seems out of it. She's probably too drunk. So there are good places to walk around here. Right, we also had the mission from Caroline. Who was Caroline? Caroline is the green-haired woman. Alright, if I have any pumpkins on me, I'll have to go and, you know, bring one to her. I'll sell the algae, rice shoot, the mixed seeds, the cave carrots. Everything else I can store again. Tappers, the stone, the coal. Right, queen of the sauce. Glazed yams. Alright, I'm curious about that one. I'm not even sure what it would look like. Soup, bread, pizza. There is yam and sugar. So I guess I just need to find a way to make sugar. Alright, those items... I guess that's one way to make a little bit extra money from the mines. But I guess it's more about donating to the museum. Right, 1-1 is done. I'll just put the berries. It's not worth much, but it's what I had on me. Bok choy are slowly getting there. I wonder how the barn's coming along. I also saw I had some of the resin there. Ooh, got 2 peaches. One of these is the wrong tree, and that makes me a little... not annoyed. Alright, the barn's done. That means we can go and get our goat. I'll be 2 bits of the fence are destroyed. Fix these up first. Out of the way, duck. No. There we go. 4 more mayonnaise being made. Right, Monday's the day she doesn't work. Well, we might as well go grab our wood and our stone and see what other buildings we can get or upgrade. It doesn't have to be a lot. Alright, so stone, wood. Definitely low on them again. Paul's got the 1 resin. Scratch that. I have 2. So head into town. There we go. That's his mission done. My inventory is full, which, shame again. He does sell coal. That could save me time in the long run in the future. So I'll check out the buildings. It's also a new request. He wants red snappers. Unfortunately, fishing I am not good at. I also know I should buy the bigger backpack. I've got the money. Right, well, first, to upgrade the house is 50,000, 150 hardwood. That'll take me a while. Let's see. These will take a lot of wood. A little bit of stone. I would like the deluxe barn for sheep and pigs. Slime hutch would be good, but I don't know how to get the iridium bar. Stable would take me a while for the hardwood. Or there is the shed. And I can start filling that up with, well, anything. Most likely the wine barrels. But I'll be back in a moment. I just need to use the bathroom. I shan't be long. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. So giving it some thought, the shed would be good. However, I have plenty of space in the house still for that spare room. So that shed would not be needed. I also just realized there is the mill. I can't quite get cloth just yet. But the fact you can mill wheat, beets, and rice could be useful down the line. So I will focus more on getting one of these. Now the rabbits will be good. I believe they give you rabbit's feet and possibly a type of wool as well. However, I'm gonna prefer the sheep. So I'll start making my way for that. Now, for the kegs, I still need more copper and iron. As well as wood, I believe that said. Yep, 30 wood. I got wood on me. So let's just chop down a couple trees. I know we have, well, had more than enough wood. But this is just gonna make sure we don't run too low. Also chop down this one. Now, where do I keep my copper and where do I keep my iron? I only got one iron. Alright. Get rid of the mayonnaise and the plum. And I guess the cherry. And the spiceberry. So going from the left, I've only got enough to make 2 iron bars. Put those away for now. And I'd used all my copper before. But we can celebrate with some peach wine. So we'll sell the maple syrup. In this room, I eventually want to try and fill it up. And then once it's full, I can then go on to, well, everything else. No, wrong button. Make the keg. However, I'll keep the helmet. I will sell the peach though. I'll sell those items. Now I'll leave that there because now I'll go to the mine and try and get myself some iron. So I'm going to say about floor 45. Go back to big screen mode. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of enemies. Bright side, these sprites give me coal. Considering the fact I was actually, like when I managed to use the bathroom, I was thinking to myself, I might go and buy the coal from Clint. At least this way I don't have to. This floor surprisingly has no enemies. Considering how the other one was, I was expecting to have to fight through every floor. Wow, what was that? An aquamarine. I think I've handed one in. I could always give one to the blue-haired girl that... No. It was the purple-haired girl that likes to eat rocks. Now come on, stairs. Staircase. No. There we go. While I normally would like to kill the slimes, this is purely... Oh my goodness, there's so many enemies in this floor. Well, D-slime, there we go. So the... I guess that's an emerald ore? I think I've got it before, but... Sprites I want to kill more so than anything else, just because they drop in coal. And obviously the ore I'm going for because I need plenty of iron. Come on. Alright, be slimed. Myself the tea. I remember Sebastian loved them. Come on, Ghosty. This is floor 53, so around 50 is the ghosts. Again, just good to know. Pretty sure that's diamond. I got a frozen geo from that. Get rid of sap. Eat the winter root because I don't really need it. Just so I can get the ruby and sell that. It's getting late. I'll get that one last iron. I'll sell the emerald, the ruby, the aquamarine. And I'll do all that stuff in the morning. Alright, those gems were a bit better. Day 23. Alright, looks like it's going to be another harvest day. Yeah, those things still aren't done. Or are these a harvest? Oh no, those were the pumpkins. Never mind. I thought I completely forgot that we got the pumpkins earlier. Grab those for the sake of grabbing them. Got to even check on how these were doing. They're still going. Oh, we'll put these in the fridge. Now, where did I put the other? There they are. Swap one over to these. Finally getting some of the resin. An apricot. Alright. Throw the trash into the recycler. Let's cook up some more iron. Still haven't been able to give me a driftwood in there. Ramo is still a baby. Also refill their food. But once I finally get the chickens, like the rank or deluxe coop, I'm going to then get a secondary coop. Just for a little bit more. Just for funsies. Is she not working today either? No. Okay, so another day without animals. She bugs me. But I'm now thinking... Well, first, I want to get the hardwood. And also just clear up some space. I might... For my next one, get another silo. If... And this is like the bit that's kind of rattling around my brain. All the grass dies out in winter, which means it's not going to grow as rapidly as it does. So, a second silo will help out in the long run just to keep feeding them. I'm going to pick up the mayonnaise. There's no reason for me to be storing that. Right, I've got to water these. Alright, so the duck feather, the snail, or the mayonnaise. I'll just sell the apricot and the periwinkle. I believe I threw my geodes in here. At least frost geodes, regular geodes. I'll bring the pumpkin. Because someone did want the pumpkin. I believe it was the woman with the green hair. Suppose we'll go to Pierre's. Wanted slime hunter to say 6 red slimes in the deep. Sure. Oh, it's only 10,000. I thought it was 20. Yeah, that's a much better deal. There's new missions. Cave Patrol. The number of bats in the local caves have made mining dangerous. For other people, not me. It's good money for anyone willing to slay 50 of them. Or, I need 100 pieces of bone. Please drop them off the museum counter. I'm gonna take the bats. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful. Alright, process these geodes. The Omni Geode. Petrified Slime. The Frozen Geode. Ancient Drum. I get some coal, stone, earth crystal, and the mud, or the clay. At least it's something I can donate. New reward. A drum block. Alright, so our mission was go to the mines, to the lava, and kill a bunch of the red slimes. And we also got to kill 50 red bats. Oh, regular bats. I like changing the music from lo-fi. Give me a quick moment. I'm just gonna go to the lounge. Right, these things are going to be a bit deadlier. I'd completely forgotten how dangerous the lower floors were. May not be able to do the missions. Thinking about it. I mean, 50 bats. I guess it's like 6 slimes. Isn't too difficult. It's just finding them. I guess what I could do is go and leave the mine. And we re-enter at 95. But what algae does heal. Come on, back yourself into a corner. Nope, nope, nope. Do I have anything to heal? I've got the pumpkin, but I can't really do anything with it. That one dead. Come on, little slime. Alright. That's that one done. Do not need to do that again. I want to come to ridicule you, Linus. You gotta work on your self-confidence. So that's Robin. Marnie's leaving there. Lewis wasn't in there. There he is. Lower the screen again. I'm also curious, what is this? Town's lost and found box. You can collect incomplete deliveries from past special orders here. I'm going to assume she lives in one of these two houses. Here you go. She's very shallow. Who wouldn't want some berries for a gift? This is where Jody lives. It's Caroline I need. Caroline was definitely the girl with green hair. I guess there's several houses I've never actually gone into. For example, this one just here. Alright. And for funsies, rummage a little bit. So I still need to pick which one of the many options in the game to date. So the slime, the clay, I guess the batwing and the slime as well. Solar essence and void essence I'll keep a hold of. But I will... No, I'll keep the diamond. Turn all of these. Kill a little zombie. Store everything again that I can. That's 5 more cakes. I see I got the pickled bok choy, aged eel roe, cranberry wine. I doubt you can do anything with the hazelnut. But just in case. Now let's also grab all the other cranberries. Yeah, can't do anything with it. Put one in each. That will help us get back some more money. Alright, sleep for the night. Level 10 farming. Choose a profession. Artisan goods, wine, cheese, oil are worth 40% more, or all crops grow 10% faster. I feel that artisan is the better choice. Ah, my goodness, 10,000. So the bok choy was the big winner. But it was just everything slowly adding together. 24th. first off, get all of them. Sell that one corn I got. I can't place that up there. That'll get annoying. Sell the honey. So I wonder if those crab pots are meant to go elsewhere, and that's how you get the better stuff? Who knows? Well, I mean, there's actually fruit in there. Ramo is now an adult. And all those trees are finally grown. So that means I can get my tappers. And finally tap the final trees. Sorry, there's one that hasn't grown. It's been a little bit stubborn. There you go, our first bottle of milk. Cannot wait to get more animals in there. A new baby chick hatched. Alright. Gonna close my eyes again. Stop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bubby. Oh, look at little Bubby. Look at little Bubby. I know I wanted more ducks, but considering they aren't producing something every day, better open that back up. It's a wee bit frustrating. But hey, is what it is. Alright, now let's hope she is home. There we go. Yes, I want a goat. And now, once again, the random name. Close my eyes. If you want to suggest a name, put it in chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beppy. I should have added the S for it to be Pepsi. Right, I put the pumpkin away. So it's doing the store everything. should get a... Yep, I can make yet another keg. I will sell that refined quartz though. Just because might as well. Oh, wild plums. So see if I can find Caroline today. If I can find her, then that's her mission complete. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Good advice. That one, it requires earth crystals for potion making. Sure. Now, I doubt it's this house. I see something in the top corner. It's not the caravan. Where would Caroline work? I guess the only other place I haven't really checked out is the doctor's office. Over there was Granny. I'm gonna big screen cheat. Definitely not in the house. Nope. Ah, this one's frustrating trying to find her. I just want to give her the pumpkin and be done with the mission. I mean, she could be down by the beach. I feel I should also add into my tags. It's a blind playthrough. As with most games I play. Wouldn't it be in the fishing hut because it's just a very tiny shop. There she is. There you go. Finally found her for that. Now you get an earth crystal to bring to the wizard. This guy's life is just a series of side quests, isn't it? But I still gotta spend time in the mines to kill 50 bats. I have no clue how I'm going to actually do that because bats don't always seem to appear for me. How are the earth crystals put? I was in one of these three. Let's see, nobody, nobody, nope. Nobody, 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 nope. In here, sort it again. Not the first line. Not the second, it's not the third. So logically, it'd be in here. But it isn't. I don't think I sold it because I made comments. I got a couple more for the mayonnaise machines, and I didn't make mayonnaise. It was right there. It was before the fish. Boy. I got eel roe. That's at least something. Oh, the ducks can actually play on the water? That is very adorable. I didn't know they could do that. Huh. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's still. Alright, where... There it is. It's already 6 PM in game. I might as well go fishing, see if I can get some driftwood. If I can... No, I should have gone over there. If I can get some driftwood, then that's at least the eels done with their mission. And the bubbles have vanished. Yeah. Might as well use some of the bait. I know I got off the crab pots, but... I feel like this is justified. Come on. Driftwood! Cha-cha-cha, we're in business. We can now have up to 5 eels. So these items I gathered, sell my first milk and the maple syrup. I mean, this is coming along quite nicely. Decent amount of money. Up to the 25th. There's only a couple of days left of the month. Alright, bok choy juice, blackberry wine. I doubt you can, but yeah. Might as well just sell the roe as it is. Alright, next, I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging 25,000. Mine. Does sound quite good. I mean, I've definitely got the money. Berry done. Sweet gem berry. I feel like... What do I do? I think if I turn it into seeds... I just dropped something. I have no clue what dropped. I just heard things tumble down next to me. Oh well. If I turn that into seeds, it feels like a waste. But I should get 2 seeds. Check in on the cow. Because once I get the greenhouse, that means I can grow that berry all year round. So I can then get doubles. Place the regular egg. Big, golden, silver. That's all the eggs? Yes, it is. So if I were to get that auto grabber, and then upgrade to a deluxe barn or a deluxe coop, I could go days without checking on the animals. Right, cave patrol, 4 days to go. That's another keg that I can get now. Let's try floor 35. Go big again. So I'm hoping the dark caves have higher rates of bats. In downside, like, obviously won't be able to see the bats, but... seems to be void of a lot of enemies. I hate fluffy, adorable kitten. Tell you what, I'd love to play Final Fantasy with you. For some reason, every single time I tried to log in the game, kept getting more and more. Yeah, so I just said nah. Stop trying because if the game doesn't want me to play. That is completely fair. I don't know why it's doing that to you. Like, I've had some issues in the past with other games. I've had the exact same feeling. Like, as much fun as people have, you know, piling onto the issues that Blizzard have, it's one of the reasons why I didn't like World of Warcraft, is I actually had the exact same issue. And then after spending, I think it was the better part of 2 weeks, just trying to get access to my account, because it kept locking me out every time I'd sign in. It's like, no, this isn't you. You're obviously someone else. Reset your password. So I finally get logged in after 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, your account's set to Russia. Yeah, someone hacked your account and they gave him access right away. They thought it was you. I'm like... I even said to him, had all these issues in Australia. Why would I suddenly be in Russia? And they're going, oh, it never pinged on our servers that it was suspicious. This is the most suspicious thing. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I have been wanting to get into Warframe. My issue with Warframe is it does not let me play with others. Like, legit. I went onto one of the trade sites and someone went, oh, I'm selling a genetic code for one of the, I think it's the Kavat. So I said to him, yeah, I'll buy it for you, like from you for the 5, whatever the premium currency is, platinum. And I then spent about 5 minutes trying to join into their area. Reset the game, still wouldn't let me in. And then I tried it with other people, and it would not let me join anyone. So for some reason the game is single player experience for me. I thought you could sell the genetic codes, because I've sold the Kubrau ones. Like, because I hatch one, and then you get the code if you use 2 of the same type. That means that's the one you get. That's the word, the imprint, not genetic code. Apologies. I don't know the terminology. It's been quite a while since I played. Genetic code is how you can incubate. Ah, yeah. So I just got the wrong word. But nah, like, from that I just found out I couldn't play with others, and then all of a sudden it made sense of why literally any mission I tried to join in on, I never saw another player. It was always just me alone. Even when doing the fissures, or I think that's the term, where you open the relics. I've never been able to join other people with them. And I've been told, oh, check your firewall. I'm like, alright, well, I followed literally everything. Warframe just doesn't like me. Like, it could have been fixed, but it's just for a good long time. Just, yeah, very much did not want me to join others. Like, it's a shame. It was a fun game, but it locked me out of, like, the end content. Like, after the level 60 areas, it just became too difficult to solo. Well, hopefully they have fixed that. But, like, it was... Well, the start of COVID is when I joined. And the last time I played it properly was about 4 months ago. And that entire time, I've just never met other people. Like, I could join the relays. And if I join a relay, I can see other people. It's just I could never join up with other players for an actual level. Come on, bat. But, like, I'll probably try it out. I wanted to say tomorrow, but tomorrow is a work day for me. I've unfortunately been procrastinating too much with my work. So I've really got to put my nose to the grindstone, so to speak. What can I get rid of? Get rid of the mushroom. I want the ruby. You know, finally figured out what the code problem was 3 months ago. Apparently one of the new updates made it extremely annoying. Well, I am glad they would have fixed it, but... yeah, it was just... so frustrating. Since no one else that I knew at the time that played had ever experienced the bug, they hadn't heard of the bug, so it was just a... maybe it's just your computer. Maybe you need to upgrade. Come on, Ghost. Get closer. Do you play a game that you know? You bring in a smaller frame. Around 200 people in total have played HUD. Like, I understand it was could have been extremely rare for me, but in the same merit, boy, is it annoying that it happened to me. Like, I end up finding a lot of bugs in games. I know that when I played Monster Hunter 4 on the 3DS, because everyone back in my uni days was playing it, and was like, oh wow, it's so amazing. I joined in, and I found bugs where I would stick to the backs of different monsters. And I'd show people, hey, this is actually happening to me right now. People look and go, no, it's just your copy. The game isn't bugged. You've obviously done something to it. You try to hack your game. And immediately, like, I guess I wasn't allowed to have an issue with it. Ah, you only get one rare seed from the thing. Alright, now I know about that. Quickly make another cask. I'll grab a blueberry. Well, I shall test it out myself. Like, not as a, I don't trust you or anything, but if I find out I can't play it, then, like, if the bug still persists, it is what it is. You know, plan is as soon as I get the greenhouse, I'll be able to plant it. Or replant it. Go from there. We'll zoom back in a moment. Pause, zoom in. Get me my eggplants. Alright, what's the letter say? There next, there's a chill in the air. It could just be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of the Dark Spectre, here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 PM if you'd like to participate. Sure, let me just sell my eggplant. I know I can age the row, but... Such a hassle. Ah, the last tapestry is done. Let me just quickly make sure they got enough food. Yeah, I understand they can't call it the actual holiday because then some people get upset. Alright, I wasn't aware that certain holidays did have a copyright, but that feels a little... I want to say wrong? Like, not saying you're wrong, but it's just wrong to copyright a holiday. Store everything I can. Sell these, sell my sap, sell my milk, and my mango. There's more that they copyright the term in like games and such, which is still wrong. I have 2 trash can hats, and I don't actually know how rare they are. But I'm happy to have them. Alright, so I'm just going to put it down as they're rare. Here, have a plum. Trying to think, the only reason I need to go to the mines is to kill bats. Is there any recommendation for the best floor for bats? It's like I was assuming the lower floors were better, but I don't know, I think I just got bad luck when it comes to them. I'm gonna say about 25. So the hard part is I got the Pretzel Rocks music, so I don't hear the creepy music for when the bats are meant to be coming. Like, I'll hear the squeak, but that's about it. I'm also just looking for them visually. Also, the green or purple mist. That is true. I feel like I gotta go deeper because these bugs went up here instead. And there's so much more I could be doing. My original plan was to try and get another silo for hay. We'll just go to 55. Alright, there's one. So I took a community board mission. And it's kill 50 bats in a week. Well, if I get ghosts as well, I guess that's fine. Like, I want to get... Well, see if I can get any of the rare items. Right. Still collect the copper. $30 to $39. Alright. And there's plenty of copper by the looks of it. Because the only stone golems that... Okay. Because it's 3 days to kill another 31 bats. My energy's already getting low. Alright, heard a bat. What if I go back to small screen? So every so often I hear that squeak, but then absolutely nothing. Now I'm gonna just keep going. So I feel like if I can visually see a bat, that is probably a little bit better. So go back to 45. Mainly because I seem to be having bad luck now getting the staircase to spawn. There it is. But I was hoping I could visually see a bat just chilling. Then if I go to kill it, like this one, you know, that's better than waiting for them to come to me. But I doubt I'm going to get this mission done. Come on, bad. Yeah, like the other mission was collect 100 bone fragments. But I'm adamant that I don't want to Google things myself. And I could not remember which floor the skeletons appeared on. Like, if I could remember, I would have chosen that. But I then thought, oh, nah, bats, they spawn quite often. They don't do stuff like this. They fly away from you. And I said, at least this floor gave me quite a lot of kills. I just keep looking at the clock though, and I start to panic. Come on, staircase. Just want one more floor. Alright, bottom left. Alright, how many was that? 21 more to go. Because I think in the ice area, you do just have that slightly better rate. Sorry, my mind just blanked out, so I had a couple messages on Discord. I thought, it's like, oh no, what's going on? But I think you just have that little bit stronger rate in the ice areas. Alright. Okay. I do not touch any tools. Because I am one energy away from passing out. Alright, sell the Celestine. crystal fruit, aquamarine, cave carrots, plum, malachite, clay. Aw, sleep on my bed. Small tips to equip the scythe or sword at that point. Alright. Like, I had the sword, but my mouse wheel is super sensitive at times. Alright, festival day. And thankfully it's pumpkin day. Go back to a smaller screen. As in, you just poke the button that the tool is on, and click on the icon to get static. Well, I'm not too sure which version I've got. I haven't altered it. But I know that if I press the button, it should be safe. Like, if there's no item there, I can swap to it. Yeah. Like, whoop. And for fun, we'll preserve the pumpkins. I actually want to make pumpkin juice or wine or something. Alright, most likely is the static bar. Alright, those are all done. I'm hoping to get more the oak resin soon. Regular milk. The chickens and ducks are all going well. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything I need to do on the farm. So I can go back, kill more bats, and then get ready for the festival. Alright, I've got 4 eels. Right. Sell my mayonnaise, sell my eggs, sell the milk. Sell everything I don't need. Yeah, I'm gonna use the cart. So glad I got that done already. Wait. Gotta make that big screen again. Yeah, the auto-filled chest is definitely a lifesaver. I also enjoy the fact that it has an auto-sort. Ah, there was a bat back there. And my goal is I need to get this bat quest done before winter starts. Alright, back to the left. Also, my friend hates it because somehow I always dig up the beach totems in the worm spot. They can never get any, and during festivals I always use them to go fish. That is an extremely helpful thing. I didn't actually know you could dig up those totems. I should also probably look into making some. Just to make things a little bit faster for me. This is going to be a very annoying room to clear if all they do is run. There we go. Now, if anything, you should befriend Wizard instead so he can make Obelisk do the same. I really do need to start befriending the people in the village or the town. I've been very slack about it. Like, I had the fortune told, and they simply said, "Oh, I see you walking the streets, sad." Come on, bats. Come on. That sounds like all of them. Alright, back to big screen. I guess, like, that's the good part about big screen. That event normally means nothing. But 8 more to kill. This one will make it 7. And 6. That means my 2-day grind is just going to be before the festival grind. This isn't even a monster floor. Got a ghost fish. And a dwarf scroll. I don't actually think I got dwarf scroll 3. Love it if you are not busy trying to survive. Hate it when you have low HP. Yeah. The amount of times I get low on health, I just panicked run. Alright, back to the bottom left. I think that means I need... I thought it was 1 more, but it's 2. You have a yellow, green, and red, but no blue yet. Blue bats, or... What do you mean by blue? Oh my god, there's so many... I need to kill more soot sprites, but... Ah, the dwarf scrolls. Yeah, like, earlier I was actually contemplating buying the coal. Found a swarm of the little sprites. I did it! I don't actually have a... I was getting little sound effects, and I don't actually have my clapping one. I've got my laughter. I've also got it if I say something very funny. I've been lucky with them. Like, I've only got 17 colony right now, but normally it does a little better. Alright, I gotta throw in, I guess, more iron. Quickly store everything that I don't need. I'm gonna store the ghost fish. That's the second one I've got it. Get rid of the winter root, aquamarine, and the hazelnut. Yeah, that is true. I do use the furnaces quite a bit. But I need them so I can get more wine barrels. Alright, I'll stop right here. I'll pause the game. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to use the bathroom again. I'll be 1 minute, 2 minutes tops. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll quickly clean off my glasses because I apparently touched the lens at some point. Ah, there we go. Now I can see again. Alright. Unpause. Just let the time pass. Alrighty. That is true. One of the creepy things, perfect for the Halloween spirit and perfect because Halloween in game. That is true. Like, normally I won't eat food during stream, but I will have sips of my drink. But the creepy thing is, when I go towards the bathroom, I look outside. I live next to a high school. At always on midnight, that's when the schools automatically turn off all the lights that were left on. So you'll sometimes get a couple buildings with an eerie blue tinge through the window, and that's it. But despite the entire high school having all the lights off, there is one tree in the middle of the entire high school that is still illuminated. It's just a big bright light. And it's not just from one direction, it's all around. So they're illuminating this tree, and I don't know why. And all I can think is, someone out there has a quest to complete, and they are just not finishing it. Ah, that is true. Like, to be fair, if I need to go on a little quick break, if I come back, like, ahead of schedule, I will usually grab a chip or two and just quickly scoff it down. Pat Money, I want to go in the maze. And next, have you had a productive fall? Very productive. Eek, too scared. Alright. First off, I want a rare crow. I don't want to get a jack-o'-lantern recipe. I guess that's it, all I want. I thought there would be. Thankfully, there's no... Alright, it's a little monster face that appears. It's like weird over there, but how do I get to it? I guess it's something to do with here. That's all, it's just a dead end up ahead. Haha, saw the line. Oh look, Linus is hanging out with a wizard. A golden pumpkin? I am never gonna sell it. This is my golden pumpkin forever. Can't go on. Spiders. I think I've told the story before. I cannot handle spiders. Like, I used to not care, but it just got to the point of nearly stepping on one. Like a big, big one that made me go, nah, I'm good. I don't need to. Also, big screen probably made that maze a lot easier. Don't get too close to the cage. Getting closer? And I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. Why my iridium infused maces will make quick work of these things? Get scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Vince is upset that I won't let him go to the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. Or, sorry, mouthful of blackberries. I collected so many blackberries and I found out they were worthless. Do I like the jack-o'-lanterns and carve them myself? Good evening. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. Mother won't let me go in the roads. Come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkin. Right, pumpkin is a fruit, technically. Does that mean I can make pumpkin wine? I haven't seen Mario in hours. Winter's almost here. Great time to stockpile wood and stone. Why does I know a pumpkin ale? A strange man lives in the tower said all up himself. Wouldn't let anyone near while I was working on it. I don't think I can talk to anyone else. It's only cold. Crops won't hold out much longer. So is there anything else you can do, or is it just come in, free chat to people, and then you leave? I don't think I can talk to anyone else. Okay. I'm used to it like being the, talk to this person. And the event begins. put that in storage. Good dog. Alright, final day of the season. And it's a stormy day. Queen of the sauce. Artichoke dip. That just sounds wrong. Go back to small screen. Hello. Thanks for helping me clear up those monsters. I'm not scared at all, but it should make the mind safe for everyone else, right? Take this blueprint. Hope it doesn't make me obsolete. Clint the blacksmith. Got Geode Crusher. Let's see, which one of these would it be? Breaks geodes open automatically, requires coal. It's always coal. Well, got a little bit of corn. Unfortunately, no more eggplant. Ah, I don't have the coal on me. Time to pick all the flowers. Alright, sell the flowers, the honey. Might as well sell the freaking CD. I don't think I need it. And that's 4 more kegs. Still too young. Large milk, alright. That's exactly what I needed. Check in on the chimkins. Might as well restock the hay while I can. Yeah, it's all the mayonnaise. That's getting so annoying. Alright, time to test the pumpkins. They can go in. So now the question remains, what do we do for the final day? It's a storm. I'm running low on refined quartz. If someone could bring me one, it'd be much appreciated. Jody. I mean, that's something to do. Now, my question. Who is Jody? Alright, so now I just need a large goat milk, wool, or a large egg. Like the white egg. So close to a greenhouse. And unfortunately, it's all locked behind the animals. I guess I could try to get the deluxe barn. I mean, it makes sense. That way I can get the wool. Alright, where's the quartz? Now, which character as well was Jody? I recognize her. I think she just lives south, bottom part of the town. And it's stormy, so I doubt they'd leave the house. There we go. So I should definitely still have enough crops left over so that we can easily continue making money through the wine throughout winter. First shop. The workbench would be good, but then again it needs it to be next to the chests. Alright, the deluxe barn just needs more wood. I've got enough stone. I've only got 31 wood. Alright, well, I guess I know what I need to do. And I still will check the chest, just in case. Wood? No. Nope. And... no. I'll really look at collections. Alright. As price for fish, so I can see what's actually worth. Midnight Carp's actually worth quite a bit. So let me see the ghost fish, but I guess I haven't sold any. Right, I completely forgot about checking in on this person on Sundays. Shillip, rhubarb pie, spaghetti, slime, burgers, melons, a rare crow, and a single coffee bean. So no clue if you are still in chat, kitten. But I was very upset with myself the other day because I spent the last bit of my money buying a pufferfish from her. I then scrolled down and found that they also had the sturgeon, which I was told was the really difficult fish and I could not afford it. Very heartbroken over that one. I'm gonna move the wood up higher. So I believe it was 400 I needed. I know I won't be able to get to it by the end of this day. Or if I do, I won't be able to make my way over to get it. So, almost 500. That means first day of winter, definitely going to be able to get the new barn. That means that hopefully by the end of the year, we will have the greenhouse. Alright. Character's feeling exhausted. Probably best to stop. It's a shame that the eggplants didn't get one final harvest in. Although, two bottles of wine. Let's do salmonberry and a pomegranate. I would like to try and get all of these popping up at the exact same time in the future. Alright, so the wines, so the berries, so the seeds. Make sure to sort them all as well. I'm also looking just in case I did throw any of the sap in and didn't pay attention. Make sure to watch Queen of the Source. Yep, already watched it. Alright. That's the final day of autumn. Axe proficiency and wild berry harvesting. Both leveled up. Not a bad day. Cranberries definitely did quite a bit. The honey did well. Quite a lot from the different varieties of the flour. Then as usual, the mayonnaise and the peach wine surprisingly did a lot. I forgot that the artisan items are now selling for more. I also didn't realize I sold mixed seeds, but that's fine. But we're now in winter. We did it. We survived the storm. The cold has taken over. But I think with that, we are likely going to have to wrap up. I want to thank you all for joining. Thank you all for chatting. And thank you for the lurkers. Each and every one of you help out the channel so much. So what I might try to do is let's find someone else playing the game. See if we can raid them. Having a quick scroll through. I'm kind of... You know what? I already found someone. Take care, everyone. Thank you for joining me. And I'll see you all in the next one. I appreciate each and every one of you. Take care.